Yeah, who's your good baby over there? Who's my sweet little Trito eater? You being the sweetie pie? Oh, such a good little fluffy baby. Yes. So nice. Who's a nice baby? Hey, J-Dog. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. How you doing? You are indeed first. First. And first for the weekend. How you doing? Yeah, who's my good little fluffy sweetheart? She's such a good girl. Look at those little toes. Good, just chilling at home with my dog. J-Dog and the dog. J-Dogs. That sounds like a good day. Sounds like a very good day. Okay, let's load up this other thing. Yes, we got that over there. I got the guide. I'm gonna try to follow the guide. Hopefully we won't lose power today. Yeah, who's your good little baby? Okay, so I did a reinstall. Everything looks very pretty though. This is like a new version of the Parallax. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Just started. We didn't even make it to the just started. Okay, so I think it says, let's do difficulty options easy, because that's what this guide suggests. Okay, couple things I recommend in the difficulty settings. In RP-1, I came here to watch you launch rockets into space. Well, hopefully that's the direction that we're gonna go. Hey, Cashews, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm also gonna turn off this thing with the cruise. Okay, something like that. Okay, easy mode for the save. Sure. Oh, and we're gonna turn off that EC thing, I think. Basic. I think that might be in the Kerbalism thing. Yes, right there. Remember yesterday you lost power due to a storm? Yes, we did. We lost power because of a storm, and it took a few hours to get it back. That's actually the first time I lost power here in the new house. Hopefully it never happens again. It was like a city-wide power outage too. Okay, I'm gonna say accept. I'm gonna say start. How you doing, Cashews? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, we're gonna do Cape Canaveral, yes. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna try to do the breakneck speed for the programs. And we're gonna see how that goes. Okay, but first... Oh, I think somebody's demanding her Trito tax. Okay, I'm gonna call this game start. Okay, we're gonna get some Treatos for the baby here. Because I think someone demands satisfaction. Hey Yodaman, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Rachel and KSP. It's true, we're gonna do some RP-1. Hopefully the game won't crash. I will be right back. Come on, baby. Let's get the treat. Yes, that's a good little potion pop. Get them Treatos. Get them Treatos. She is a pretty kitty. She's a good baby. Yeah, she are. And she's a smart cookie. Yes, you are. You're a smart cookie. There you go. So how you doing, Yoda Man? Hopefully everything going good. She's a smart void, but she doesn't avoid me. I'm doing the little pinky thing. Dr. Evil. Okay. So we're going to do the early rocket development. We're going to say breakneck speed. And we're going to see how this goes. So I found a... Okay, activate another program. Yes. We're going to say breakneck again. Okay. So there we go. Yeah, baby. Get them Treatos. Oh, very good. You see the little Treatos down there? Look at her fish them out with her little paw. So is everybody ready for the weekend? I already feel better talking to you guys. So yesterday there was this crazy storm and I lost power. And now I'm nervous because like there's this part of this wooden beam that got like blown out. It's like, it's outside and it's like this external wooden beam. And apparently it's like filled with putty. And like the storm blew it out and it like exposed this like wood damage. So now I gotta call somebody to find somebody to fix it. The joys of home ownership. I'm like really stressed out about home ownership. I've been really good and lucky so far. Like I got the roof fixed and the water heater fixed when I moved in. And I've managed to fix the dishwasher. Like by taking it apart and everything. And I also fixed the garbage disposal, the under sink garbage disposal, because that locked up. But you know, like woodworking and outside, I'm not good with outside. Okay, choosing a faster speed means blah, blah, blah. The funding curve, yeah. Okay, explain, we're not going to do that right now. Okay, accept the first missions. But yeah, anybody, any homeowners out there? I mean, with some good, like, advice. I'd love some advice. Did you get all the Treatos, my fluffy baby? I think she did. Okay, so we're gonna take on these first two missions. And I also figured out that in here, there was some kind of bug that made it so that some of the engines didn't exist. And that wasn't good. But I figured that out. I think this should have the engines in it now. And I found this new guide that I linked to in the Discord. and it's got some better ideas about how to do like earlier missions better. So we're gonna take that advice. Okay. Dremselruth, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Big yo to you. Yo. 22 months. 22 months. That's like practically 2 years. Practically. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? How's your Friday going? Hopefully everything going well. Hopefully you don't have any house problems. Oh my god, house problems have me stressed out. But I'm gonna try to not think about it. Okay, the U1250 is in many respects a better engine. More thrust, higher ISP, longer burn time, longer time between failure. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we're gonna say we got an engine. Oh, and I found where the engine clamps decided to show up as well. So that's good. That's very good with the engine clamps. So now we have engine clamps. Okay, I'm gonna change this to be like the foily color. And now we need a tankaroo. And now we need an engine. Hey, and now the arrow B doesn't look like a nameless thing. That's good. Okay. But this one apparently is the better one. So it says needs high pressure tanks. Because if we compare these two, so this one, the Arrow B only has 7.7 kilonewtons of thrust, whereas this U1250 has 12.7. And the ISP is much better, 205 versus 195, and 232 vacuum versus 226. So that's important. And it burns for longer. So overall, it's just a better engine. Okay. So requires more propellant. So I'm using a 400 millimeter diameter tank rather than 300 millimeter. Okay, 400 millimeter. Okay, oh, that's 300. And I think it says to make a 1 meter and stack them. This only needs one tank to be tooled, allows the design to be modified by adding extra tanks in the future, and can have a minor effect on stability by setting the flow priority to maintain a nose-heavy weight distribution. I've set my tank to 400 millimeter diameter and 1.5 meter length and added 3 in total. Okay, so we're going to say high pressure. Let's bring up the Delta V stats. So there we are. We're going to fill her up. That's 15 seconds right there. So now it says to like just... Oh, and it says to make them 1.5 meters long, I think. So yeah, how's everybody doing? What's the big plan for the weekend, everybody? Anybody got anything exciting going on? Let's see here. Yeah, diameter 0.4. So like that, we have 30 seconds. Okay, that's 46 seconds. Oh, I think we need to make these 1.5 meters. Playing games, that's just about it for me. That's a solid plan, really. You know, who doesn't love to play some games? Okay, 3 in total, but the bottom end isn't aerodynamic, so I will add an engine mount. Modular mount. Oh, that's fancy. Okay, let's look for that. Modular. Modular mount. There it is. Okay. So we're gonna say diameter. Like that. So it says variant, first stage. Yes. Type. Oh, core is boat tail. Oh, that looks good. I like that. Okay, so let's stick that. Oh, see, now it looks pretty. That's even better than this whole fairing thing that they've got me trying to do for the V2. And hopefully we have the A4 engine in here, right? Yep, there it is right there. So we have the parts. Okay. Cortex. Hey, Velusip, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I hope everything is good. We're just getting started. How are you doing? You may notice I got 69 seconds of burn time, but the rated burn time is 56 seconds. That's fine. We need a pointy nose cone on the top. Procedural nose cone is made for this, but you got to pick the right shape. Okay. Oh, and let's pick some like nice colors. Ooh, I kind of like that. We can do it like that. I'm okay. How have you been? Up and down. Up and down. You know, life has been a challenge. Now I'm like worried about the joys of home ownership. So yesterday there was a big storm in town. I lost power actually for a few hours. Now I have to do some house repairs. Like this like wooden board on the side of my house, like near the roof, has like fallen off. So now I need to find somebody to fix it. I'm not even sure who I'm supposed to call, you know? But I guess that's just how it's gonna have to be. Advanced nose cone. Nose cone procedural. That sounds right. Here, I need to turn up the air conditioning. Okay, I've turned on the AC. How old is the house? It's like 50 years old. It's kind of an old house. Older than me. It's certainly not new. Hey Jim, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub. 39 months. Oh my god, that's almost like 4 years. That's crazy. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday. We actually getting a stream today? Hopefully, as long as the power doesn't go out, I am with you guys. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Ooh, sharp. We like sharp, right? Is that the one we want? Ooh, sharp number 2. Yeah, I'm trying to distract myself from home ownership. How you doing, Jam? Doing first week of September. I'm taking off. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Might head east for a few days. Ooh, vacation time. Vacation time. That's good time. 39 months. That's 4 years, 5 months. That's practically right. I mean, who maths? Who maths anyway? Oh, I kind of like this one. When you bought your house, did you find you suddenly had an option on property taxes? An option or an opinion? I did not have an option on property taxes. I had to pay them. Do I have an opinion on property taxes? Yes, I don't want to pay them. But they're not too bad where I live. I mean, they're pretty reasonable. At least compared to like some states, some places, like the property taxes are actually pretty doable here. They even went down the first year that I got in here. They like marked all the houses down because like the housing values dropped, which I heard never happens anywhere. So that was pretty good. What I really worry about is my homeowner's insurance. I've heard that that is going to go up at the end of the time when I have to get it renewed. That's going to be very expensive. Where are you and how do I transfer my law license there? Is there a public defender office there? There are a lot of public offenders, but I'm not sure that there's too many public defenders here. I wouldn't mind coming out here to the desert. It's okay. If you can handle the heat, you'll be fine, and if you can't, you'll go psychotic. But like, it's not like Washington State or Illinois or New York or California or anything. Like, I think I pay less in like yearly expenses than like my friends do on their property taxes in California. Heat, I'm out. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's pretty hot here. It's very hot now. I am good in the heat because I am built for Arrakis, but I do not deal with the snow. The snow is my enemy. I grew up in a snowy place, so I don't like snow. I do not like the snow. Snow for me is a no-go. Okay, let's put some winglings on it. Yeah, I'm like a little lizard. That's right. Cold is better than hot. You know, I can understand how people would think that, but you're wrong. I mean, the heat, I will take the heat over the cold. Because it's only hot for a couple months, and there's no tornadoes. There's a distinct lack of weather. And in the winter, it's beautiful, and I don't have to wear like a coat or anything like that. Can always put more clothes on. There is, however, a limit to what I can take off and still be able to go shopping. That is true, I suppose. I mean, or go to work, right? I imagine that your work requires a little bit of clothing. Okay, it wants a little bit more wing than that. Something like that, maybe. The lizard meme just came to mind just now. Wait, what's the lizard meme? Is this like the Lizard Spock game? I love the music mashups. The music is good. This is one of my favorites. This is the SNES SimCity music. Is it rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock? I see lizards on a fairly regular basis. I think they're cute. They're very cute. Okay, point 3. You can use wings as fuel tanks, blah, blah, blah. Go Google lizard meme all-star now. Okay. Lizard meme all-star. What's the lizard meme? Okay, I gotta make it bigger. Pixar's accidental viral moment explained. Does it have a does it have a YouTube link? Here, I'm gonna find it on YouTube. What am I supposed to search? Oh, that's TikTok. Hey, Osteo, how's it going? I do like the lizards. Lizard meme all-star.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
I do like
lizard,
lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Am I missing something here? All-star, but the memes don't stop coming?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, that's
lizard,
loud.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, they cut it into songs. Okay. I mean, I'm all about lizards. Hey now, you're a lizard. Gotta get your feet on. Oh. What I like the most is that lizards can climb all sorts of weird stuff. They're pretty fancy. Yeah, throw some links. You might have to throw them in the Discord, though. Okay, offset. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Uh-oh. I've messed everything up. Okay, I mean, that should be good enough, right? That should be good enough. Okay, smaller, thin fins, blah, blah, blah. Don't set it too low, blah, blah, blah. Here's the rocket, color-coded, sure. It's only about 3/4 of a ton. Yeah, that's about what I've got. Oh, I haven't done the avionics yet. Okay, so let's do configure experiments. Yeah, it blocked the link. You're gonna have to put it in the Discord. Okay, so we got that. Configure. We're gonna say science core, switch to start, EC amount. We'll say like 100. Okay, so if I do it like that, that gives me a little bit more, just a little bit more delta V. I mean, it's like 17 meters, right? It's fine. Okay, 100. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, the next question is what kick stage? Your options are a Tiny Tim or a cluster of R103s. And of those two, the R103s are the better option because they're cheaper, lighter, and give more delta V. A cluster of 8 R103s is about 80 kilos lighter than a Tiny Tim but gives 50 meters a second more delta V. Use a hollow cylinder decoupler and attach the R103s radially. Then point them down. Okay? Hollow. Okay, let's try the procedural decoupler here. Hollow. Okay. We have to make this. Hey Lloyd, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I gotta make the inner smaller. Another KSP converted to RP-1. Well, I've played RP-1 a few times. The only problem is that, you know, I've broken the game every time, but now I've done a new install, so there's all sorts of new tricks. Drop some of my favorites in the meme chat. Thank you. Okay, R103. Attach them radially. Okay, that looks pretty good, right? I'm still playing on my 4-year-old RP-1 install. Nice. How far did you get? Or I guess how far have you gone? Let's see, they got it on like the bottom. Use a hollow cylinder decoupler and attach the R103s radially, then rotate them to point vertically down. Remember to leave a hole for the rocket exhaust for the U. Okay. Okay, so that should be a pretty good hole. Currently have a second manned moon landing mission being built. Nice. A lunar space station being built. Second attempt at a Mars rover. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I managed to get like a Mars lander at one point. I'm going to try to do things. I'm doing things at the breakneck speed. And I'm following this other guide. I'm playing on easy mode, which should give me more money. And I'm going to really try to hit that Voyager window again. We managed to do it before, but I didn't exactly hit it perfectly. So I think I kind of missed my Saturn window. Okay, attach a launch clamp to the bottom node of the decoupler and then offset it down. Okay. Hey, Kugat, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I think I got my install fixed. You're also planning for the Voyager window? It's important. These things are important. Yeah, so they said if I don't have the A4 there, that and I was missing a bunch of other parts, like now the launch clamps are back. So that's good. And okay, how do I offset this thing? I used to remember how to do this. Like that. There we go. My game's 1972. So you're like kind of trying to play things tight then, right? But yeah, so I'm doing it at breakneck speed like you suggested, Kugat, and I'm following this RP-1 guide, and it says to use these Russian style rockets, and so we're gonna give that a shot because it's got more oomph for the boomf, and then it's got like a suggestion on how I should order the science and everything. And he seems to get things like ahead of time, which is good. Okay, you can either put the experiments on the rocket or you can configure experiments, yada, 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 part count. Avionics have high cost and build. Can make... Fortunately, we don't have to worry about that because they're so cheap. Okay, let's take a look at the Mimi's channel. Ooh, okay. See, I don't normally do the TikToks. Ooh. I mean, everybody loves Sandstorm, right? Hello, Pathos Street. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hey, N9, long time no see. How you doing? Scientist VTuber playing KSP. I am trying. I am trying. And we're playing RP-1. Ain't no way N9's still alive. I don't know. He might be. How's it going, N9? What you up to these days? Thought you were dead or something? Well, I mean, that happens on Twitch, right? I was dead for a while. A bit undead now, actually. You know, death sucks, but being undead lasts forever. So that's good. I'm all about that. I would love to be a sanguiphage. RP-1 like kerosene. It's a mod set for KSP, and it's real solar system and realism overhaul, and it's got like historically accurate missions. It stands for realistic progression. But it is a playoff of the kerosene for rocket propellant. Oh, and we have to turn on the things so that they work. Yes, and my sweet kitty is right behind me. But you're back. You're back and better than ever. KSP, but everything's like 10 times harder and overcomplicated. It's true. It is very complicated. Ridiculously complicated. Like you only have a certain number of engine lights. There's a million different kinds of fuel. The weight is really tricky. There's a million different kinds of tanks. KSP, but it's real life. As close as it could be. Okay. There are still some tweaks that could be made to boost the delta V starting with the antenna. It's heavy and expensive, but since the experiments are only a thermometer barometer, produce 1 bit per second each, that's a 0 or a 1. So that's me going like 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Okay, using the antenna planner button under the antenna settings. I think it's under the communication settings. Yes. By setting it to VHF rather than UHF, the antenna strength can go all the way down to 0. Okay, UHF to VHF. We'll go down to 0. Transmit power. Make sure to check the battery on the avionics as well. We did that. 100 kilojoules is a good amount for the rocket. Set electric charge to 100, which we did. I mixed up N9 and Pathos, so they have the same text color. So I thought N9 had no idea what RP-1 is. Okay, new color. There you go. See, that's why I fix my color, so that it's always the same in like every chat. I love that feature. But yes, of course N9 plays RP-1. A lot of RP-1. Have you been playing RP-1 recently, N9? I just did a new fresh reinstall, so I'm getting like, and I'm using the new Parallax Continued and all the new stuff. So hopefully it's gonna work good. Oh, and we better fix the staging. So we'll move that down there and that down there. By the time the engine goes out, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now we should be able to simulate it. I'm playing Endless Sky right now, a modern open source variant of the classic space trading game genre. Space trading? What's like space trading? Is that like when you fly and buy stuff and sell stuff? I love a good trading game. I just actually re-beat Uncharted Waters New Horizons on the SNES. I was emulating it. And that's like all about the age of exploration where you have boats. And then the boats go from port to port. And then the boats buy stuff, sell stuff. You get to fight the pirates. Back on the grind with some pretty risky stuff planned. Oh, we love risky. You gotta be risky. Okay, I'm gonna crank it over to the daytime so that we can see what's going on. Thought about updating some graphics mods on my RP-1 install, but I don't want to break it, so I left it alone. You know, updating anything on RP-1 is dangerous, so I don't want to touch this now that I've got it working, and it took me a long time to get it working too. Gotta have some poofy clouds and rocks to bump into, that's true. Like Elite or Escape Velocity. I haven't played those yet. Eon wants me to play Elite Dangerous, but I haven't played Escape Velocity or seen anybody play that. Okay, we ready to go? Let's go. Uh-oh. Well, we're a little unstable, but we're mostly fine. Mostly fine. Oh, I should probably fix my fuel priority. So we'll fix the fuel priority. Let's see how high we can get with this one. Because if we can get pretty high, then I can focus my science, my initial science, on the science things like the biological sample capsule. And that'll help me get more missions done more fast. And then we can do the rocket and the tanks and stuff. Uh-oh, I have a loss of thrust. Still have a 1.10 install somewhere? Yeah. The other thing is that the last time I played, I gave up when I hit a bug, and then, like, I couldn't roll back or move a rocket to or from the pad. It was a big mess. Okay, so we're up to 110 right now. 120. 130. 140. 150. 155, that's pretty good. Okay, so we're doing all this. That's good. I ran into a bug like that too. It halted an entire YouTube series. See, that's the kind of stuff I'm worried about, which is why I'm going to try to do more saves. You guys should remind me to save like all the time, so that like I did a save at the start, and I'm going to do a save before like we get everything started up here. But I'm playing on easy mode, and I'm going to try to make it so that we run pretty tight timeline so that we can make it for the Voyager window. The game's base DLCs were to blame. So that was the other thing, is that RP-1 didn't work well with 1.12.5 for a while, but now they say it's all supported. So I'm running 1.12.5. Might be worth to go into game files and duplicate the save entirely. I guess I could do that, just to kind of save it on the side. Okay, so since we made it up to 140, I do believe, yes, there's more different kinds of science. So that's wonderful. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Are we transmitting the science? Transmitting 3 files at 3.5 bips per second. I don't know how much they mess with stuff, but on my save I'm in 1972 with the F1A, the J2S, and the M1 engines. That seems reasonable. Because the save as it's a zip can become broken, which prevents loading at all. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Did you know that? No, I did not know that. Okay, let's fix our winglings a little bit. So we're going to fix the fuel priority to make it more front heavy. Because otherwise, because that'll help us with our aerodynamics. And I'm thinking we might be able to make our wings a little bit smaller. Okay, flow priority. So we'll set this one to -8. This one will be -9. This one will be -10. So is it... I can never remember. Is it the highest one gets pulled first or the lowest one gets pulled first? Okay, width at the tip. I'm gonna set this to like 0.01. High gets pulled first. Okay, so I did this backwards then. Oh no, I did it right. Because -8 is higher than -9, which is higher than -10. So it should go bottom to top. The engines you have are variable depending on what your text settings are set to. That's the other thing, is that by playing on the easy mode, I think I'm going to research tech a little bit faster. Oh, and we got to set the force percent down to 0, otherwise it might blow us off course. So what should we call this? We'll call this like the sounding... We'll call it the Sound Blaster. That'll bring back the Mark 1. There we go. That's a name if I ever heard one. That's not quite what I mean. I know that's not quite what you mean, but I am just saying that I'm playing on the easy mode. There's a setting in modern RP-1 that gives you more engine configs to work with? Really? Is that the default? Sound Blaster, that name is creative. Very well played, very well played. That's exactly it. Some might say it's a creative lab name. Got a question. Do you have the ability to turn into a car? I cannot turn into a car, but I can turn into a spaceship because I am Astro Train. And who doesn't love Astro Train? Astro Train is one of my favorite Transformers. I also love Starscream, but Starscream gets a bad rap. Some of the configs engines provided never were built or tested or flown, so their capabilities are hypothetical. We love a good hypothetical. It's less than being hypothetical. Okay, this is the danger of exceeding the thing, blah blah blah. Okay, so that means we can tool it then. Soundwave superior. That's right. Starscream inferior. No, wait, who's inferior? I can't remember. Who are you calling inferior, you bub? I do like Soundwave. Soundwave is definitely good. They're making a Lego version of Soundwave. And he's got the tapes that turn into stuff. Like as like a Lego Transformer. Pretty good. Love me the RL10. I do like the RL10s. I love Hydrolux. We love the Hydro. Let's find some other music to play. Ooh, how about F-Zero OST? That'll make us go faster. It's proven, scientifically proven, that fast music makes you go faster. Okay, so we're going up to 160, which is pretty darn good. That one is actually tested, it's true. Along with painting things red. That's definitely true. Any cop will tell you both of these things are true. It's also true for getting speeding tickets. You'll get speeding tickets faster if your car is red and you drive faster. Boop, 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 boom. It's so good to have you all here hanging out with me. It's wonderful to have you all. I almost forgot about all my house troubles. But I'm gonna have to bring it up again. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do to fix the wooden part outside of the roof? Oh, I need to learn carpentry is what I need to learn. Okay, so we're above 140. So we're getting like fancy science now. This is gonna be great because this is gonna get us the high altitude science as well as the space stuff, and it's gonna click over a whole bunch of missions. Hire a contractor, that's the expensive way to fix it. I'm gonna have to hire somebody. I just don't know which kind of contractor I'm supposed to hire even. You know what I mean? It's not a big thing. Like, there was a big storm and I lost power, but it blew out like a part of this external wooden beam on my house. And apparently it was just filled with this putty because it's like rotted inside. So now I gotta fix it. Mentioned earlier, check with the local Lions Club. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna take a note on that. Lions Club. Lions Club contractor. Okay, we'll check that one out. Rot could be a bigger problem then. I know. That's what worries me. That's what worries me. It's not like the whole beam, like on the other side. Like I can see both sides of it. So the other side is fine. It's just like a part of it. Where am I? I am definitely not in Florida anymore. This map doesn't look right. Why does it say Kerbal Space Center? Oh, it does say Cape Canaveral. That doesn't look like Cape Canaveral, though. I don't know what's going on with that. That's probably not good. This looks like Kerbin, right? Yeah, that looks like Kerbin. But it's got all the little things. Hopefully when I get out of the simulation, we'll check it again, and hopefully this will just be... It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? It's just a little funky. That's right. It's gonna be fine though, right? Maybe I need to restart or something. Wow, we're gonna get almost the whole telemetry analysis on the first one. The problem is the game shouldn't have loaded Kerbin's textures at all. That's probably true. How did I install RP-1? I used the Express installer in CCAN. Everybody thinks I'm doing something crazy, but I didn't do anything crazy. Although it did give me this weird problem, and then the RP-1 Discord told me to install the Parallax Continued mod and then to do it, and it did work. So but maybe that's what broke it. I swear, nothing works right on RP-1 ever. It's using the Kerbin model instead of Earth. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save this. We're gonna leave. Okay, we did that. Okay, understood. Let's go to the tracking station. That probably shouldn't be there. So what about the rest of the solar system? Okay, that's the moon. I don't see Mun or anything like that. Mercury, Venus, okay. It does seem like I have the proper moon. Oh, I should check the texture though. Check the texture. That looks pretty reasonable, right? That looks like the Mun. Oh, see? That's the Earth. And then it switched over to Kerbin. What? Oh, man. What am I gonna do now? Okay, here's my C can. So I do have parallax continued installed. There's a check mark there. Can I make it bigger? I don't think I can make the can bigger. Language. I don't see anything about font and for RO visuals, my recommendation is always something called RSS Reborn. RSS Reborn. It doesn't show that one. It wouldn't be on CCAN, okay. Maybe if I just undo that. Why does it want to remove it now? I'm on Linux, so an exe is not going to help me. I'm going to try to uninstall this. And of course now everything is going to be broken, right? Well, let's see if it works if I play like this. Yeah, everything is complicated. It's loading, it just looks bad. Although it might look ugly without parallax. I don't know if it requires parallax or not. And I'm only doing this not because I made it up, but because somebody on the RP-1 Discord told me to install it. Because I was having a weird, like, dependency problem where it said parallax wasn't installed with the Express installer. But I think that might have just been a temporary thing where it broke a little bit. Just a little bit. Who knows? Now maybe everything will be broken and I'll be screwed. I mean, that would be my luck. The game should work fine without parallax is my guess. Okay, I like your optimism, N9. That's what I'm here for. See, really what it is fast music makes me do dangerous things. Like uninstalling random packages. Should only need the one mod that allows modifying planet orbits. Copernicus, yes. Well, we're already into undefined territory. Because I don't want to start the game over again. Like we had this problem before, like on the first stream a couple days ago. It didn't have the A4 engine or the clamps or a whole bunch of parts were missing. And now I'm worried that like we're gonna screw it up again. Don't load your save that you have. Make a new testing one. That's a solid answer right there. And we'll see what texture loads on the main screen, right? I feel like I should be able to at least export the craft or something like that, right? Hi, sweetheart. Who's a good kitty? Yes, you're a good kitty. You're my little happy sweetheart, Gopher. You can transfer crafts between saves in the load craft menu. Oh. That's almost like a craft dinner. Hey, it looks like the Earth. Okay, so we'll start a new one. We'll call this one Not Screwed Up. Right? And we said easy, and we said, no electrical charge warnings. And none of that stuff. And no procedural avionics showing up. Okay. Because I find it really annoying, and it always seems to glitch out. And it's just very frustrating. I don't know, I guess I could always turn it on again. I can change it at any time, right? I have them disabled too. Yeah. They're just like super frustrating, and it's not like a realistically, you know, frustrating thing. It's just annoying. Just looking through my RP-1 screenshots. Yeah. Okay, this definitely looks like the States. Okay, go to tracking station. Go to administration. Found the pics of the last probe I sent that's going to Saturn. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we said breakneck. Yes. Breakneck. Okay, accept a contract. Okay, so we've done that. Go to the van. Okay, so how do we do the load craft menu? Is that in here somewhere? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these ones here. Okay, default. The Sound Blaster M1. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay, now that's here. Okay, let's try to simulate it again, just to make sure. We've got the experiments, we've got the stuff, we've got the staging. That reminds me of things I wanted to do in stock KSP, like use robotics to make G-force training equipment for Kerbals. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, we're going to Sunrise. I put it on a full Saturn V with stretched tanks, F1A, J2 engines, with a Centaur stage on top of that. Nice. Nice. The last time I did my Voyager mission, I did a like Centaur on the top. That was good. Okay, this looks much more like the Cape, although not really, because we don't have the right textures. Should I try to install the parallax textures? Or is that going too far? I do kind of want to give the parallax stuff a shot. I mean, this looks like it's doing fine. Do I have RSS Canaveral? I only have the things that... I only have the things that the Express install installed. That's it. I only did the Express install after the parallax. They told me to install parallax continued first, and then to install parallax. I think it's part of the RP-1 install. I remember that. Okay, if I do RP-1 Express install, if I do like that, will it show me what the dependencies are? No, honey. Baby. Okay, we'll give her some touch. Yeah, sure, baby. So it wants to install the stock textures. Which I think I've already got in my in my cache here. So is everybody just planning on chilling for the weekend? Anybody gonna do any gamins? We love the gamins. RP-1 adds Canaveral pads. RSS Canaveral HD does not look installed. But it is cached, which means I did install it at one point. Okay, so I'm launching it. We're gonna see if it works. Who knows? It might even work. Run a quick Neo fetch for fun. What's a Neo fetch? Is that like a Neopets? For something with a one-click install, I'm always amazed how it always seems to be broken. Oh, I'm tempted to build a new computer. Surprised you don't know? Nope, no idea. What's a Neo fetch? There are many things I don't know. The secret to love. You know, the nuclear codes once they change them from all zeros. I do know that one though. That was all zeros. I only have one Windows 95 install key still memorized. It's 4 and then ones. What else do I know? I know the complete screenplays to all the original Star Wars movies. Hi. Do you maybe want some Cheetos while we wait? Cheetos while we wait? Okay. Go get some Cheetos for my baby. Come on, treats for my baby. No. Oh, you're gonna hop up on me? That's so nice. Come on. You gotta go over there and get the treats. Yep, jump for it. You can do it. Go for it, baby. She's making noises. Go, jump. There she goes. Well, it looks mostly parallaxed, right? I think I'll just go back to the default here and we'll see if it works. I mean, if it doesn't work, then I'm just going to be really upset over more things. Yeah. Nope, it didn't come out. That looks good. Decided it's in fact Earth. This looks much better. This looks like Canaveral. Let's check the tracking station. Yeah, it's a good baby. Vanilla KSP is still fun. Vanilla KSP is very fun. Oh, you're in the middle of the Treatometer. Okay. Build a starting launch complex. Okay, understood. We understand these things. Did you get them all, baby? I don't think you got them all. You're gonna go up there and get the other ones? She's thinking about it. Hop. Like a bunny. You're a very fluffy bunny. Okay, we'll simulate it one more time. Then we have to tool it, and then we have to make a launch complex. Oh, I think you got them all out of that one, baby. Why don't you try the other one? Oh, look at that. That was a sweet handoff right there. Yeah. You gonna try the other tube? Oh, I hear some in there. Nope, they didn't come out yet. No, you got those. You got those. You gotta try the middle one. There you go. Look at her go. She's such a smarty pants. Oh, now she decided to take the treat off the table. Yeah, the nuclear codes being 0 was a big thing for a while, right? I mean, it was the height of security with default passwords. I mean, who would have guessed all zeros, though? Am I right? Okay, so this one says it's going to make it up to 165. Okay, so we're going to go back to the VAB. Okay, so let's check the tooling. Tooling cost, blah, blah, blah. But these are all the same. So it's gonna... Oh, we don't have a launch complex yet. Oh, I think we have to make the launch complex first. Or do we not? The only thing missing now is a launch... Okay, so let's... Okay, so we got this. $18.85. That seems like a deal. Okay. The only thing missing now is a launch complex to build the rocket in. It's covered by the tutorial. Has an additional note. It's always good to build a bit of extra capacity. Yes. In this case, each fuel tank holds 80 AK-20 and 42.1 kerosene. Yes. The game will come up with default values just to cover your rocket. Okay, so new LC. When I unlock a better version, we'll need a 4th fuel tank. There won't be enough capacity to fill it. Set it to 350. Hey, we're Salad. How's it going? How you doing? Yep, we're back to RP-1. We're gonna give it a shot. We've been mucking with it and fighting it for 2 days now, and I had a power outage and everything. It's been quite a time. How have you been doing? It's so good to see you back. Actually, I think I'm gonna up this to 400. My kerosene is already 250. The kerosene, we'll say 300, right? Okay, with the launch complex under construction. Okay, so we're gonna say build, right? It's gonna take 24 days to build. The last thing is assigning the 20 starting applicants. Okay, so let's just keep following the tutorial here. Should really eat, but you refuse? Are you eepy? Are you eepy and you refuse? Is it late? It's pretty early here. Okay, since there are no rockets to build yet, all 20 become researchers. Okay. Don't show again. Okay, because we shouldn't hire the researchers until we build the launch complex. Great tune. I arranged this on guitar as a duet. Man, you are impressive, Alexa. I wish I could do anything musical other than listen to it. Okay, something to research. Chosen early tracking systems to unlock the biological sample capsule. You have 2 points to assign. Yeah, so it says to do this one because it has the sample capsule. And we can already make it up to 160, so that's pretty good. The other options are better engines, better fuel tanks, but I think the biological sample capsule is more important because that will be more science faster. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Now we have the 1-ton launch complex under construction, but in order to complete the 2 programs, we'll need something specifically bigger, and a bigger launch complex will take even longer to build, so it's best to get started now. The first mission for the larger rocket will be launching and recovering a film camera. Since that's a 1.25 meter part, the rocket will need to be at least that diameter, and will also need to be a proper near-Earth avionics for control, because that's a contract requirement, and a parachute. Step 1, buy a kalimba. Those things are... I think that would be hard for me. I'm not even that good. Those are like those little, like, finger harp. Not finger harp, but, you know, like a finger thing with the little metal things. Hey Wisp, how's it going? How you doing? More science is good until you reach the moon. It's not hard to get soft locked. Yeah. I've gotten soft locked before. That's why, especially like early on, the understanding of what to do first is really important. Tines, but not sure really. Yeah, like tines like a fork. Like a fork. Okay, so we're gonna start a new rocket. Start with the avionics. I've gone for 15 tons. And what do you get? Okay. So we need that, and we need the film canister. So that's in the science menu. About the closest I've ever got to anything musical is the piano. And that's because I'm good at keyboards, and I tried to do piano as a kid. Like, my parents put me in piano lessons, but I hated it. I hated it. I was not very good at it. Get another day older and deeper in debt. That's right. So I seen this weird video game clip. It's in memes in the server. Okay. Curious to what I think. Is it? It's not dirty, is it? Is it dirty? Is it a severed head? The severed head, I'm gonna be very upset. Sorry, not sorry. See, that seems a little dangerous. Oh, I don't even have Facebook. I don't believe in Facebook. I don't have the time anymore, but I used to love playing piano. Piano's about the closest I can ever get. I can play Lux Eterna on the piano. I could play a few things. Are you trying to tell me something? I don't know how to feel about this. Facebook isn't real. That is true. Now they call themselves Meta, which also isn't real. Wrong video. That's the one you linked to me. That's the only link you gave me. You make music? Oh. Yeah, you play the guitar, right, N9? Is that your musical instrument of choice? Okay, let's start working on this. Okay, configure. Yes, near Earth, start. Controllable mass. 15 tons. 250 kilojoules of batteries. That's pretty small. Okay, I'm gonna up this to maybe like 700 millimeters. Okay, which is enough for most of the contracts. A 0 dBm VB antenna. Try the link now. It's the right video. I don't know if I trust you. What is this? You want juice? I don't know if we can have juice. Why is it muted? How do I unmute it? Oh. Yeah, I don't... Oh, okay. Is this why you're trying to ask if I can turn into a car? Had a career change recently, don't get much spare time during the week. Mostly just recover during the weekend. That is the life of a worker these days for sure. Hopefully your new job is going well. You thought that could be my ability? No, see, I'd be like more of a transformer, you know, like more of a badass. Now a beekeeper. A beekeeper. Is that different than an apiarist? Okay, VHF. It's going to get recovered at the flight anyway. Add the film camera, experiment, and a parachute. If you use the stack parachute, it has 2 parachutes in it. So set up your parachutes to say you'll be using 2 parachutes. That's pretty cool though. See, I'm afraid of bees. Well, I'm not afraid of them, but you know, I'm like, I don't know if I'd be ready to work with bees. That's a nose cone tank, though. Nose cone. Okay, let's make it pointy. Gotta have it pointy. It always astounds me to see videos of people covered in bees and not a single one of them is stinging. See, like, I don't know how they do that. It's very interesting to me. So I think they make it like at least 2 meters long. So we'll try that. Okay, configure the parachute with only the parts that are attached to it. Show parachute editor. But yeah, like the people that have like the beards of bees. The secret ingredient is to remain calm. However, I would not be able to remain calm. Yeah, they pick up on like your pheromones, right? And all the chemicals you're freaking out about. That would freak me out. I'd be freaked out. That's pretty cool though that you can do that. So do you like take bees to farms and stuff and then like bring them back? Use current craft mass. Yes, current craft mass. Calculations made automatic. But the rocket itself will be decoupled because that's a lot of extra weight. Under the avionics is a decouplier. We offer pollination as a service, but 90% of the year is just proliferating hives. Yeah, because you gotta like split them up, right? And then like make new hives. That's pretty cool. That's like some real life Stardew Valley shit right there. Okay, main, single shoot, sure. Must go down to deploy, okay. Okay, that all seems fine, right? Okay. Hollow cylinder, mostly because it leaves room for a few solid rockets if I need to add them later for extra oomph. How much sawdust can you put into a Rice Krispie treat before people start to notice? This is an important question. This is like the shrinkflation food question of the year because, like, you know, it seems like everybody is trying to screw everybody over. I swear they're adding sawdust to the Little Debbie cakes. I'd say at least 10%, maybe 20%. Here, we'll add a little bit of length there. Most of my IT acquaintances were scared when I told them. They're like, if you're out of the game, I worry about the future of my career. You know, the IT game ain't what it used to be. It seems like everybody's getting kind of fired, you know? Pretty crazy. Why isn't the mass going down at all? Hollow cylinder. Okay, next the fuel tanks. These two fuel tanks are actually different shapes. The blue one's a 1.5 times 4 meter cylinder, and the orange one is a 1.5 times 4 meter cone that narrows to 1.25 at the top. Okay. Gots to go. Glad I could say hi. It's always good to see you at night. I hope you have a good night. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next time. Hopefully I'll catch you on stream again. Have you been streaming recently? I've been trying to go back to the Twitch, but I haven't seen a lot of people recently. $1.25. Guessing a third of a cup, but I don't know a definitive answer. I mean, Rice Krispie treats, you know, as long as you add enough marshmallows, I think you're probably gonna be fine. Okay, so that's a 4 meter. Ooh, I kind of like that. That's pretty good. Okay, and then this one is supposed to narrow. Oh, this one's supposed to be 1.5. And this one is supposed to be like a cone. Top is 1.25. Bottom is 1.5. Length is 4 meters. Research has actually been done. It's about 33% by volume before the taste is off enough, but still tiny enough that they question it. That's good. You measure cups, you deserve all the sawdust. What about quarts? Quarts of sawdust? How many cups in a quart? How many quarts in a pint? No, it's pints in a quart. Sawdust isn't good for you though, right? When building this launch complex, I only added a small margin on the propellants. This is because in the future I'll be switching to the RD-100. Okay. Okay, so they're saying to use the A4, I believe. And the launch complex will need to be upgraded anyway. It's fiber. It's not the fiber that you can consume though, right? Meow meow. Cellulose, which means you have a hell of a time breaking it down. It has no nutrient value. Yeah. It's fiber, right? It's insoluble fiber. Hi, baby cakes. You want to come up on the desk, baby? I scooped up my baby. Is it time to cause trouble? Okay, an engine must be set to generic shape. Engine mount. What you doing, baby? What you doing? Engine mount. Okay, generic. Or generic, if you're into that sort of thing. Oh, that looks good. Okay, let's put the gas in. Okay, so that's 1 minute 24 seconds, which is longer than the 70 seconds, but it'll give it more flight time. Engine mount, okay. And we need 4 default sized fins. No real value in eating wood. That's probably true. It's not like it's ethanol or anything, or methanol. Let's clear that out. Okay, so that's 4 default size fins, yes. Tips the scales at 14 tons, so that's right under the 15-ton avionic limit, yes. Okay, let's put some launch clamps on it. Clamp. Give him the clamps, clamps. Yes, are you flicking your tail over my hand? Because you're such a good little cutie patootie. Your patootie is very cutie. Only added a small margin on the propellants because I'll switch over to the RD-100. Yeah, that seems good. Most of the configs use different propellants, plus the launch complex will need to be upgraded for the big downrange contracts in the future, so not much point future-proofing it now. Okay. Okay, so new launch complex. So I think it says to do 15 tons. We'll do it 16. Hello, welcome, Wyakver. That's a good unpronounceable Twitch name. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Honey, I need to use the mouse. I hope you didn't hurt your head typing that in. You know, it seems like one of those things that you'd get by just like accidentally bumping into a keyboard. It's pronounced YOKVR. Okay, YOKVR. No mouse, only cat. Cat fights mouse. Okay, 4. Okay, mine has a little bit more engineers. Upgrade limit for tonnage. 68 days, so it's going to take 1 day more and a little bit more upkeep, but that's fine. It's a weird name, picked it a long time ago. I mean, it's fine. It's a good name. At least you're probably consistent, right? Okay, so we're gonna say build on this one. With that LC under construction, it's time to complete the starting checklist. Oh, we already did that. Okay, so I'm gonna save this one as high altitude beeper, because it's got a film camera on it. Recently in KSP I recreated Artemis 1 to 3. Not really according to the real mission, but it was pretty cool. That's cool. Are you playing RP-1 or are you playing stock? Or somewhere in between? Okay, 20 engineers. Okay. Is RP-1 a system? It's a set of mods, like, you know, mods for KSP. So it does real solar system and real engines and real missions and stuff. It's pretty cool. If you're into like real like stuff, it's pretty cool. It's just, it's really hard. So like to get to Earth orbit, you need like 9,000 Delta V. I play mods, but not like RP-1, just visual mods and stuff. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we're building these. We got the early tracking systems. With so much extra cash available, I spent some of it to hire another 30 researchers. This reduced the research time on the first node by half, demonstrating the diminishing returns you'll get for hiring more researchers. Each one you hire has progressively less of an effect on the research speed. That sounds like my entire life. Okay, so let's hire 30 more researchers. KSP kind of looks a little less ass when it's just stock. It does. It look, you know, the mods just make it look so good that, you know, it's just so good. Okay, so we're down to 612. That's good. Another top tip, you can start a building upgrade to reduce its speed. Right now, upgrading all the available buildings would be far too expensive. None of them are needed. But I put them on the queue. That's fine, I'm not going to do that. Even with all 3 upgrades paused, building the 2 launch complexes is costing enough that I'm operating a net loss of 60 funds a day. Yep, 62 funds a day. This is okay because the launch complexes will be finished relatively soon. I have a big file of funds left over specifically to pay for things like this. Okay. Do I play SFS as well? What's SFS? 9K sounds like a lot, but it's quite easy with the correct engine. Yeah, the engines are different and the tanks are different, so you can get really big tanks. You build really big rockets comparatively. Space Fight Simulator? No, never played Space Fight Simulator. Is that the one where you can, like, fly the lunar module and the orbiter and stuff? Or is it another, like, you build them game? Okay, you can set it up to 150, blah, blah, blah. Bit of time warping. And... it's way more like KSP, you build the rockets, but it's 2D. Oh. Well, that kind of takes a dimension out of it, doesn't it? You can go to other planets in the moon. See, in this one, you can go to real planets. You can go to the real moon. Because it's all real solar system. I think Ray would like X4 Foundations if you're looking for a space game. Ooh, is that a 4X game? 9K isn't really easy compared to stock RP-1. The exponential nature, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading here. Okay, bit of time warping later and LC1 is complete. Time to hire the engineers and build those rockets. Okay, so we're gonna time warp. Launch Complex 1 is done. Time to hire the engineers. Okay, so staff, engineers. Oh, I should have named these better. Can I rename them? Okay, Launch Complex 1. I should have named them better. A 1 ton can have up to 10 engineers, so I've hired 10, but they aren't assigned to the launch complex yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. So let's assign them all to the launch complex. LC efficiency, which is specific to each LC. The efficiency goes up over time as they build rockets. Will go up fastest if it's full of engineers. Higher efficiency means rockets are built more quickly. However, modifying the LC will reduce efficiency depending on how big the changes are. Yes, in the integration tab. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so we'll call this sounding complex. I think you may have a launch complex. I do have a launch complex. The KCT window will give you a breakdown of the cost. Blah, blah, blah. Current and maximum. I guess it doesn't show the other one until it's built. I played ActRaiser the other day. It's still a great game. I played it on my SNES, mini SNES emulator. Such a good game. Okay. So it says it's going to take 46 days. It's the plans tab. You can add it to the plans. In KCT. Where do we add it? You can, by show hide management, plans, add to plans. Oh, vessel cannot be built. You can then access the same plans pane in the Space Center, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're gonna unlock the parts. We added the Sound Blaster to the plans list. Good. This can be a big time saver later on, as load times will increase the larger your save file gets. That doesn't sound like it scales very well, does it? Okay, a little time warping later, and the first sounding rocket is completed and ready to be launched. Okay, plans. Just hit unlock. Memory leak. Closing and opening the game again can help with that. Oh, that's good. The tutorial did teach tooling, right? Yes. I remember the tooling part. I believe we did tool everything as well. Here, we'll go check. Yep, everything is tooled. I'm going to add the other rocket. The high altitude peeper. I haven't tooled this one yet though. But we'll add it to the plans as well. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait until we until I tool it to add it to the plans. Okay, so yet another nifty feature is this little menu that opens by clicking on the asterisk. Okay, so I'm going to warp to the next completion. Okay, so we got Launch Complex 2 done. You can also scrap a constructed vessel. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm gonna keep building. When the rocket has rolled out to the pad, it's a good idea to make a name save. It's very easy to accept a contract. Most of them will require a new vessel to be launched, which doesn't include... Okay, so I'm going to do a save here. First sounding rocket. Okay. Once you load the vessel on the pad, quick save before you launch in case the game glitches. Make sure you're... Okay. I think we'll pass that one. That'll be fine. Okay, so they apparently have an engine failure on their first launch. Hopefully we will not have that problem. Okay, let's make sure we have all the science turned on. Yes, science is turned on. Missions accepted. Yes, first launch. Carmen line. Uh-huh. Okay, so they're like, it's just bad luck, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I probably should have started building the second one. During the time warping toward the next rocket being built, the larger one has done, but hiring them would be far too expensive. I can afford 30 plus the cost of building the rocket, which takes the majority of the 1707. Okay, we'll handle that in a second. So I'll lose like a day or two. Oh, we're a little wobbly, but we should be fine, right? We'll be fine. I'm fine. Floofy's fine. You're fine. We're all fine. We all float down here. Okay, so we got the first launch contract done. Now we just need to make it up to 100K. And a big bada boom. And look, there's Canaveral. I love it when they call it Canaveral. Or really what I love is Cape Kennedy. That's what it should be called. You know? And we're getting our flight data. 5 more seconds of burn time. We're already up to 140. 150, 159. Tonka truck. Okay, so we are going. We're getting science. 350. God damn it, Loch Ness Monster. See, I know all about the Loch Ness Monster. Florida. Land of alligators and swamps. Well, we just hit 100K. Hey Jim, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hey you guys. Look, we can even see that the Earth is curved. Isn't that nice? This thing is going to unlock a huge amount of science for us. Doing all right, just messing around in Ellen? What's Ellen? I'm sorry if you guys explain these things to me at once and then I forget. I feel like you've explained it to me before. But I think it's a game, right? Didn't we talk about this the other day? I have no memory. I lack memory. This is why I'd be great for a security clearance job, because I can't remember anything. The problem is why I would not be good for a security clearance job is I can't remember anything. Kind of silly RPG. I love a good silly RPG. We should play Earthbound. Earthbound is my favorite silly RPG. Okay, so we're gonna have to build the big rocket next. We'll build another one of these because we can get more moonies. We can get more contracts. And then they start auto hiring staff. But we'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, we're almost to Apoapsis. Ellen is an open-world sandbox RPG roguelike game that combines elements of homesteading and survival with turn-based dungeon crawls. Ooh. I do kind of like the homesteading part. Wow, we're up to 4.6 science. We haven't even unlocked our first science node yet. Okay, we're coming back down. We should play some Stardew. I miss Stardew. Stardew was fun. Stardew never crashed on me. Luckily, our lawn dart here is not going to hit the earth. It's going to go into the ocean. Well, it's going to hit the earth, but it's going to go into the ocean. We got so much science. Why is the temperature scan behind? Is it because we're over a different biome? Maybe that's it. I think the pressure scan is independent of biome, right? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Well, we are turning around. We're coming down. Are we going to make a complete rotation? Nope. I love how shiny we are. Okay, very good. That's pretty much all the science. It's time to punch the earth. Here we come. I hope there's no boats out there. Oh, bada boom. Okay. Back to the Space Center. Boom. A Sound Blaster Mark I rocket has shot out of the atmosphere and into space on a mission of scientific discovery. For the first time, rocketry is not a weapon of hostile destruction, but an instrument to further our understanding of the universe. Well, citation needed on that one, buddy. We're all hoping that as an age of world wars ends, an age of cosmic discovery will begin. I guess there's no more world wars in KSP. Okay. Oh, that's the reaches space one. It wasn't just the first rocket launched, it was the reaches space. Okay. So let's start building another one of those. Still looking on the bright side. First launch contract is complete. Some science was gathered. Have a backup to try again. Uh-huh. Can afford 30 now plus the cost of the rocket. Okay. Oh, we get a bunch. We got a bunch of free ones. Okay, so... Oh, let's rename Launch Complex 2 to be Big Launch Pad. Okay, we got a bunch of applicants. And then, so they say they can afford 30. We need to make sure we can tool it and everything. So let's go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna deviate from the plan here. Let's not deviate from the plan. Okay, staff. So I'm gonna assign these two guys to the big launch pad. And then it says I can afford 30 plus the cost of the rocket itself. So let's hire 20. Okay, good. Okay. Auto hiring staff. How much you want to keep in reserve and it'll automatically hire. I want to fill the LC with all 77 engineers but keep 1,000 in reserve to pay for a second heavy rocket. So every time I launch at 1,300. Okay. I'll put that off a little bit. So I'm assuming that we should start building it. Oh, I don't think he's actually building it yet. I think he's gonna wait until... Okay, the Carmen line gets 10, which will automatically hire. And unlock some leaders. Okay. Okay, so we got the first launch. We got some speed records, some altitude records, Carmen line, and now we have the leaders. Okay. The next contract is the suborbital return contract. The nose cone had to be replaced with a parachute. Okay, so let's try to do the return one, and we'll see where we end up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cashews. Right now I'm messing with material conversion alchemy stuff. Turning a bunch of extra copper into nails and bones into bait. Oh, that sounds like interesting stuff. That sounds very Stardew-y. Pretty interesting other stuff, like turning metal into logs, into planks, into furniture. That's cool. Okay. So I'm gonna make a Mark II landing. Okay, so the nose cone had to be replaced with a parachute. I mean, it seems like it shouldn't be that hard, right? I should probably just use a decoupler though. A découplier. We need to reach space. Okay. How do I make the size go down? Isn't there a way to make the size go down? Oh, previous size. There we go. I guess that is a little weird. I guess it lines up. Okay, and then we'll add a decoupler. Okay. Oh man. That actually did really kill the... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get very high on this one. The nose cone had to be replaced with parachute. Yeah. Okay, main chute on Earth. Currently using dry mass. Hello, Step WRK. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I highly recommend using the mod VAB organizer. It really helps to not make mistakes with the diameters of the parts. That's interesting. I'm still getting started, but I mean, with this one, I only have a certain amount of sizes. Everything else seems to be pretty procedural. But welcome, welcome. Maybe if I say sphere shoots 0. Does that make it lighter? No. What got heavier in here? So if I just take the chutes out. No, I only have 873. Something is wrong. Hi, sweetie. I'm gonna open the Sound Blaster Mark 1. See, this has like a whole bunch of stuff going on. Oh, it's probably because this decoupler is in the wrong place. Ah, the decouplers are backwards. And there's the decoupler. But what about the parachute? Total part mass. 0.12 tons. Okay, so that says 0.014, so that's pretty small. Okay, that looks right. Okay, so this looks good. Let's simulate this. We have to make it to space, so that's 140k. Yes, who's a good fluffy baby? Who's my fluffy sweetheart? Okay, here we are. The parachute is custom. It can be adjusted to a specific weight. Yes. Yes, I know that part. I was just wondering why the Delta V stats looked way off. Oh, we're wiggling and jiggling. So we're tilted a little bit, which isn't ideal, but it's not bad. You guys think we're gonna make it? We're up to 40k apoapsis. Okay, it says we're gonna make it up to 153. And we're getting more science. Science is delicious and wonderful. So they said that they needed to change a whole bunch of stuff. Made this fin smaller and weaker. Sure. Okay. Gotta stay hydrated. Even the astronauts were hydrated. Okay, I'm gonna eject. We are decoupled. Is safe to deploy. Risky. We're very risky. But hopefully with our good flat bottom, we will slow down. And we're getting good science. Okay, so we reached space. Now we just need to make it home successfully. Oh, we might turn into a bullet here in a second. Oh, it looks like we're going to come down flat-bottomed. Okay, we're slowing down now. That's good. That's a good sign. We're slowing down pretty fast. Or should I say quickly? Okay, it says that we should be able to deploy the chute now. Safe. Parachute is armed. We're like a Weeble. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Except we're falling. We're actually falling. Okay, hopefully the chute's gonna open. This looks like it might be 1.3 meters. Danger. Panel jettisoning outwards. Oh, the chute's opened. We're slowing down. Okay, hopefully we should be fine. And the chute's open. Now we're coming down at 3 meters a second. And we're bouncing around. I mean, we should be fine. I should test it to the end, but I'm also lazy. Ah, KSP. It's so good. Don't you think so, Floofy? She's so sleepy. She's a real sleepy sweetheart. Oh, there's our shadow. And there we go. Wonderful. Okay. So that should be good. We should fix our staging and then we'll build one. I should probably put it ahead of the other one so that we can get the contract done. The vessel did not pass the editor checks. Oh, minimum mass. Oh, it's because the launch complex. Wait. Yes, sounding complex. Acknowledge and unlock. Good, okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna move that up there. Okay, so suborbital return. Oh, and we've got a bunch of science. How nice someone's interested in RP-1 after the Cube streams. I went to see Western colleagues in such an interesting game. I love RP-1. This is like my third time playing it, but this is a fresh install, so. Okay, material science, early science, and rocketry. Okay, so they say, so we're still doing the early tracking systems. And then they want to do post-war rocketry. Do you play RP-1 as well? Okay, so that only costs 1 point. And then the material science. For the aluminiums. And then they say early science. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, not enough science to research, so we'll have to get that one in a minute. Okay. By the time the launch complex is ready... Uh-huh. Okay. And we get science from a suborbital contract. Okay, leaders. Each one has 2 bonuses. Reputation decay is having very little effect, but the bonus confidence and reputation. I think I'm gonna go for... Glushko here. Glushenko? Oh, thank you for the follow. Stop work. Okay, because this is good with the researcher salaries. Although the minus 12% for all salaries is pretty good, but then you get minus 5% for the program funds. Ooh, 10% speed for researching all tech. That's pretty good as well. Slave labor during World War II, plus 10% reputation decay. I'm kind of tempted to go for the speed for researching because we got plenty of money. Although the 15% funds Turned in Korolev. Plus 10% reputation to remove an existing leader. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we're gonna take them, and I'm gonna add some more scientists. I spent all the science on research. Uh-huh. Which pays out confidence. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna add some more researchers here. Because we're getting 137 funds a day. Okay, 60 researchers. So we're gonna go for the landing. Okay, we've reconditioned the pad. We're working on the landing one. Did he start making a V1? I don't think he did. Okay, so we're gonna roll that one out, and we're gonna keep working. I probably should have saved. Let's do another save here. Okay, save game. Landing. First land. And we've got the thing ready. Good, okay. Check the staging. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. I tried to eject the solids a little too early, and then they ran into the rocket and blew it off course. This is why you always go with what you simulate. You gotta fly, test like you fly, and fly like you test. There we go. That's almost perfect. We're going straight up and down. Don't chalk that up to mistrust or anything. Oh yes, doing a little stretch, baby cakes. Oh, so good, baby. Oh, turning over. Turn cat over. Good baby. Oh, we're tilting a little bit. Okay, apoapsis 90, 100, 110, 120, 140, 160. Very nice. And soon we'll have the biological sample capsule done. And we get more science. Ooh, we're getting over the forest. Very nice. Oh, are you going into loaf position? Oh, Sphinx position. Very good. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like being a cat. Sometimes I think it'd be boring, like being stuck in a house. But then I think, you know, I probably wouldn't really think about that too much because, you know, I'm a cat. Okay, total science transmitted 1.8 credits. That's pretty good. The house is a lot bigger space from the cat perspective. I agree. That's exactly right. How's it going, Toptic? KSP is a chill game to watch. It really is. It's just a very chill game, at least if you're not shouting at it. Like some people, they shout at their KSP. But I love my KSP. Ooh, 3 credits. We're also going to get a bunch of science from the landing and recovery. Okay, so we're up to the top. So I'm going to cut us off from the rest of the rocket. KSP, hours and hours of careful planning, several seconds of, oh no, oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. 8 hours of pure boredom followed by 10 seconds of sheer terror. Hopefully we won't run into the rocket. We are transmitting lots of good science, though. Main disadvantage of RP-1 is the number of launches. You need to launch a lot. It's true. It can get kind of repetitive. But I'm trying to, like, really, you know, like, kind of streamline our playthrough this time. Because I want to get things done fast. Because I want to hit the Voyager window. And I've also got another spare sounding rocket we're building. Although soon we're going to have to start doing the taking sounding payload to space, but one more for the science will be good. Be methodical. That's what I do. I'm always methodical. That's what the judge tells me, at least. You're premeditated and methodical. Okay, good. The rocket is falling away. We're not slowing down yet, though. Okay, we should hopefully start slowing down any second now. There we go. We hit the max speed on the way down. Now we're decelerating. We're at 5 Gs. We're feeling it. We're at 9 Gs. Anytime I'm about to hit the warp button outside the sim, I think, is there anything else that could be done? That's right. That's right. It's important. Okay, we just had our sonic booms. Safe to deploy. Parachute is armed. Of course, they would never launch one of these at night because it would be stupid, because then you'd never be able to find the thing. Hey, look, there's a city to crash into. We love the city. Okay, there goes the chutes. Now we just have to wait for them to open. Spent all the science on more tech nodes. Okay, that's what we gotta do. The system was added to stop people doing silly things like crude Mars landings in 1960. Yeah, that really happened. And you should definitely go and look up terminal velocity on YouTube because it's well worth watching. That sounds hilarious. Uh-oh, it sounds like it might be raining again. Yep, it's raining. The next contract is the optional altitude sounding rocket contract, which will pay out confidence each time it's completed. Confidence is needed to start new programs at faster speeds. Contracts gradually increase in value over time. Okay, yeah. If you complete the difficult version, that becomes the intermediate one, and an even more challenging target is added for the new difficult contract. Uh-huh. 75 units of sounding payload, which can be put into a high pressure tank, makes it nice and easy by replacing the nose cone with another fuel tank and putting the payload in it. Sounding payload isn't too heavy, but it still puts a dent in the delta V. Yes. Okay. What rocket am I planning to use for the Vanguard Juno orbital unmanned flights? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I usually go with American style engines, but we might end up going Russian. I don't know. I'm following this one guide. It's called An Idiot's Guide to RP-1. And so far it's been really good. Okay, I'm gonna time warp so we can land. We're gonna get like a bajillion science from this one. I can feel it. Okay, we're at 40 meters. 30 meters. There we go. Oh, look, we might even land. Nope, we're gonna land like that. Okay. So we got the suborbital return contract. That's good. So that means we get more liters. That's good. Okay, so now we have to do the recovery, I think, right? Recover vessel. Normal recovery. Ooh, we got 6 science for just recovering from a suborbital flight. That's wonderful. Okay, and we're working on the next sound blaster. Okay, let's take a look at the scientists here. Plus 10% of flight research speed. We don't need that. Nope. Nope, we don't need any of that. Okay. Okay, so now we can get the early science unlock, right? Early science. Is that the early rocketry? Yes, that's the next one. Okay. And we can do the early solid rocketry. Although I don't think we really need to do that one yet, but I guess we could. Okay, so now it says do the optional altitude sounding rocket contract. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of science. And once we get the post-war rocketry testing, that's the one that has the RD-100 for our downrange rocket. Okay, altitude science. Okay, this one. Can I just cancel this? Wait, no constructions are underway. Oh, was it considered an integration? Yeah. I will regain. Okay, yeah, we'll scrap that because we don't need that. Let's do the sounding one. So it says we need to make it 130K. Okay, so we're going to take the Mark 1. Sounding payload 75. Okay, so let's just add a tank here. High pressure. Tank UI. Okay, so just like that, we now have 75 sounding payload. And we need to make it up to 130K. How hard could it be, right? So we'll save, we'll simulate it. We'll see if we can make it up to 130K, and that'll get us the altitude sounding rocket difficult mission. Three, two, one, make rocket go now. Do 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 do. And soon we should get an upgrade for this, I believe. Like, we need to upgrade the engine or the tanks to get faster and higher than this. Although I guess the next thing we could probably do is the biological sounding one. Okay, we're up to 100. 120. Oh, we only made it to 123. That's no bueno. We need to make it up to 130. So they're saying to use like a fuel tank at the top as opposed to adding a fuel tank. Let's see how that would work. Okay, so we're gonna ditch that. We're gonna ditch the nose cone. So we're gonna say diameter. So there's smooth cone. Ooh, peaked. Okay, so top is going to be 0. Bottom is going to be 400. And if we do 1.5, that's about the same height as the other tanks, right? That's 400 and 1.5. Oh, and we gotta say high pressure. Okay, so that means it's tooled. Tank UI. Oh, we're a little short. Okay, so that's why they have it at 1.56. $75 sounding payload. Save, 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 simulate it. My fluffy little baby is so happy. Oh yes, that's a big stretch. That's a big stretch for a little baby. Okay, we're going straight up. So we need to make it to 130. Uh-oh, we're listing. That's not great. Why are we falling over? That's not kawaii. That's not kawaii at all. I guess we need more wiggling. Hmm. Let's try it like that. Why is my delta V so low all of a sudden? Hmm. Their delta V is much higher. Huh. It's apparently all about this sounding payload. Something has changed. Okay, now it says 1946. Huh. Oh, it must be a staging thing. Hmm. Maybe I had like a loss of thrust or something. Okay, it says delta V 1900 meters a second here. Maybe I separated too early before. Oh, we're still listing a little bit. This one's gonna be a little bit of a tricky mission. A sticky wicket, if you will. Yes, a sticky wicket. Are you gonna go back into the Sphinx position? Yes. Let's make one to the Sphinx. Okay, 120, 132, just barely. Just barely gonna make it. And then we're gonna need better tanks, better engines to get the higher sounding payload missions for sure. Because this is about maxing the whole thing out. They say that the rocket can easily complete the difficult, but I find it tricky. Theirs apparently can make it to 139. Hi, baby. What you up to? You gonna go sit on this side of the desk? Or you gonna make a jump? So good, baby. Although I guess they said it's easy, but they're making it to 139. Yes, that's a sleepy baby. Okay, so that's 130 right there. Yes, that's a good little jumping baby. Look at how pretty she is. Yeah, you gonna sit down? I think you've had enough Cheetos for today, baby. What do you think? Yes, that's a good baby. Who's a good baby? Okay. So I'm gonna save this. Yeah, isn't she looking pretty, Cashews? Okay, so I'm gonna make a save. We're gonna call this altitude difficult. Because yeah, 75 units, 130k. And this low space biological experiment has to make it 100k and some sounding payload. And then recover that sample. So it needs to be recovered. Okay. So we're going to do that one next. Okay, so we've added that one. She's a big floofies. Yeah, she is. I love watching her breathe and watching the floof expand. Why is it complaining about staff? Engineers, 40. I feel like I hired too many engineers. Okay, 30 days there. But we're going to be using them soon enough. And then they do the biological sample. I think I'm going to hire more researchers. Because right now I'm gaining 140 a day. $124 a day. 115 a day. Okay, 100 a day is pretty good. I'll go to 85. Okay, 100. There we go. And we've already put in the money for this. And we have 20 days until we get the early tracking systems. Okay, so now we've got the tracking systems. Okay, so we're ready to roll out, just like the Autobots. Wait, why did the difficult one go away? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the one we want. Yep. You doing a little stretchies? Oh, baby. Hi, sweetie. Who's a good sweetie? Okay, so let's go ahead, launch this one. And hopefully this will make it up to 130. Yes, we have the sounding payload. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Oh, we're wobbling a little bit. Less wobble is better. Because wobble means drag. Drag is a drag. Isn't that right, baby cakes? Okay, Apoapps is 50K. $70K. Oh, the engine cut out. That's not good. Let's redo that one. Because I don't want to waste this rocket. We can do better. No failures. Failure is not an option here. Oh, I think I may have already failed. But we'll see. What you doing, baby? You want to snuggle? I've got leftover pasta. I made pasta yesterday after the power came back. I'm very excited to eat leftover pasta with my homemade meatballs. I don't think we're gonna make it to 130 with this one. Yeah, it cut out. Dang it. But I guess we'll take it for the science. And I'll just build another one. No, I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna do it perfect this time. Third time's a charm. See, I really don't like the whole engines freaking out and failing. It's just very frustrating. That was a pretty clean release there, though. You want pickups? You want pickups? No, you're gonna sit outside and guard me? That's a good little guard, kitty. I love watching her tail go back and forth. $110, $120, $133. Perfect. That was a perfect execution. Excellent. Of course, this one's just for the reputation anyway. And then the next one is going to probably be the sample capsule. So we'll have to edit the one that, the one that has the parachute. But that only needs to make it to 100K. That should be pretty easy. And we should be getting some good, delicious science. I guess I could always lighten the electric charge. I guess the other thing is that my avionics bay is a little bit bigger than what they've got. Yeah, that's a good jumper. Who's being a good little baby? Do you want a couple more Treatos while the rocket flies? Couple more Treatos? Okay, let's do it. Big old handful of Cheetos for baby. You gonna jump up? Oh, you gonna jump on me first? Come on, go get the Cheetos. There's Cheetos over there. Go get them. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like as a cat. But also like a cat with a human. Like, I wonder how she sees me as like some kind of very tall cat with food ability, or, you know, like, what is she thinking really? Okay, we got the pressure scan done. Very good. We're still doing temperature scans. But we're still getting more science. Science is good. We got this mission done. Did you get them all out of there? Look at her looking in it. Yeah, you got one. Okay, we're coming back to Earth on the pointy side. And that's it for that. Now we're gonna come down in the swamp. I think cats know we're different, but they have no concept of cultural exchange, I guess. So they just treat us how they would treat other cats because that's all they know. I think that's right. Like, I also think it's hilarious how cats and dogs get together and, you know, treat each other. But of course, the funniest combination is cats and babies, right? Big bada boom. Okay. Whoa, look at what you did, baby. You knocked it over. There you go. There's still some in there, I heard them. Okay. So let's take a look at the missions again. See, now it wants us to go up to 180, and that's going to be impossible. But the low biological thing, that one we can do. As long as you're getting some science. Time to design the rocket for that contract. This requires the capsule to be recovered. 35 units of sounding payload. Earth can't be flat. Cats would be pushed off the edge by now. It's true. It's true. I think that's proof that Earth can't be flat. That just about nails it right there. I mean, the flat earthers are owned. The fins need to be even weaker for this rocket due to the reduced altitude it will reach. the custom parachute message mod. Okay, so I'm gonna accept the biological one. Let's take a look at our budget. So in our budget, facilities, yes, integration teams, we're lower on that. Research teams were above on that. So they've hired more people. Oh, they've been building one of the heavy ones. Like the whole time. Okay, so we should probably start doing that. Okay, that's what we'll do. It's the cat earth theory. That sounds about right. Okay, so we're gonna build one of these. So if I tool it, it's gonna take a lot. Okay, but we're gonna do it. And I'm gonna unlock all those parts. Okay, so we gotta get that one going. That's where I messed up. I should have probably been doing that the whole time. Okay, and then, so let's work on the biological sample capsule, and then once we get that going, then I'll reassign those engineers, probably. So let's take this landing one, because we need it to land. Small biological sample capsule. Okay, that fits very well on there. And let's go ahead and put a pointy fuel tank. Okay. High pressure. No, 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 no. Yeah, like that. Tank UI. So we need 35 units of sounding payload. 3.5. Update. Okay. Okay. Bio payload. Okay. Let's try this. I am researching faster than they are, but I'm building slower. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, we have all the things. We just need to make it up to 100K and then come back home. Okay, we're wobbling a bit, but... Oh, and I need to turn this thing on. Okay, we got 30 seconds of burn time left. We're at apoptosis of 40K. $70K. $115, 122. Okay, that should be good. Okay, this thing has got to run for 20 minutes, but it's got a lot of good, delicious science on it. Okay. So we've got the science payload. Okay, so they went up to 100 researchers after the science payload. Maybe I should have waited on the V2 part, but we've already started it. Okay, we just hit 100. So now we just need to return home safely. Oh, I didn't update the chutes for the payload. So we might need to fix that. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect. I think they're actually landing the whole rocket, but... Oh, and we got the temperature scan done. That's good. So it looks like we're going to have about 4 minutes of running the sample capsule for this launch. So that means 5 launches should get all the science. Although we can also probably put it on the V2, which would probably be better. Okay, the chutes are armed. We're slowing down. We're at 7 Gs. 7 Gbs. Because once we do this, I feel like the A4 has one upgraded config, but don't be fooled. In the famous words of Admiral Akbar, it's a trap. The unlock cost is very high and the performance impacts are minimal. Don't use it. The engine tree moves on to the A6, has a few different configs, and then the LR43. The RD100 has a longer line of incremental upgrades before jumping to the much larger RD107-108. If you choose to go down the RD100 route, the newly added Chinese 5D60 config is probably the best of the bunch. Cheaper to unlock than the 103. However, I'll be using the American engines because I always use the RD100 and I don't think I've ever gone the American way. When unlocking some parts, the unlock cost can be high. For something like the RD107 and 108. Oh, we're coming in pretty hot. Oh, there we go. 3.5 meters a second is pretty good. Whether for more dissimilar. The LR43, the unlock cost for the next engine will be reduced by buying the previous one. So they go for the LR43. Or alternatively, you could use the existing tooling. And attach lots of them instead. Reusing existing parts may not be the most efficient way, but it can be cheaper. Okay, that worked just fine. Oops, I should have clicked revert to the VAB. Okay, so we're going to build the sample capsule and get that mission done. Nothing to tool, so that's good. Uh-oh. Mass minimum exceeded. Currently at 0.97 tons. Oh, it's the wrong launch pad. Okay, 50 days. That's quite a bit of time. Okay, unlock. So how many more missions are in? Okay, so this one requires the advanced biological suborbital experiment and the low space film return. So that one, the low space film return, we're going to get with our V2-ish rocket. We're only in the middle of 1951. This is great. We're doing pretty good. Okay. 35 days till the post-war rocketry testing. I'm kind of tempted to go... Well, we'll see. How much are we making a day? We're making 84 in a day. So I don't think I'm going to hire any more engineers right now. Although soon we should be getting more money a day. Yeah, now we're up to 90 a day. Okay, now we've got the bio payload. We're gonna roll that out. What's the next? Oh, I've already got the mission accepted, so... Okay. Okay, here we go with the launch. Launch party. Who wants to have a launch party? Okay. Bio capsule. Okay, we got all the things. We have to make it to 100K. Gonna turn this on. Hey Prism, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Uh-oh, I'm tilting. I'm listing. We love rockets. We love rockets. We love rockets. That's right. In every chant, you need to say it 3 times. You need to say it 3 times. You need to say it 3 times. It also works for 800 numbers. Like 1-800-7, 1877, Cars for Kids. KARS, Cars for Kids. 1877, Cars for Kids. See, that's 3 times. Donate your car today. But maybe you should donate your rocket. Where's my flying car anyway? Okay, we're up to 80K, 90K, 100, 120. Okay, so we're running some temperature scan. Ooh, over the shores. That's some money science right there. And we got some biological sample capsule going on. Then I guess we could take the 10 engineers and reassign them for a while. And then we can get the film mission done, and then we need to get the bio mission done. The big one. Although I guess I could make a couple more of these. Just to get all the science out of it. Although we do have a fair amount of science. And then it's going to be up to the downrange contracts. Okay. So I don't think they've done the film one yet. Okay. We're up way high. I'd like to give it a try. What is evil anyway? Is there reason to the rhyme? Without evil there can be no good, so it must be good to be evil sometimes. Up there, there's flowers bloom, babies burp and something too. What a great song though. Okay, so we're getting more science. we'll get this mission, and then we need to get the advance capsule. And then that's like the whole thing done. And we're not even like a year in. And then it's just gonna be down to the downrange stuff, I guess. Although I guess we could always make more. The US infantry moves on immediately to the XLR-43 and then to the LR-43, which is the starting point for the LR-89. The LR-89 is pretty good. I guess we should probably look at the rocketry tree and see what that looks like and see how we want to aim for the how we want to do the downrange and the orbital stuff. Do 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 do. You know, I've never played Super Mario RPG. Like, I played it for like an hour or two. Like, I rented it one time as a kid. But I've heard it's really good. And maybe we should play that. Could be fun. What do you guys think about Super Mario RPG? Okay, we're coming down. We're leaving a lot of science on the table because we're not doing a lot of missions. Like, we're not chewing through the missions as much. But I feel like we can get more of that later on. Just like from putting more science on downrange rockets. I love that game back in the day. Awesome, Jim. Awesome. I remember like the battle system was pretty good because it had like a whole like kind of you're doing combos and stuff and like special moves, like kind of like a fighting game. I thought that was kind of neat. I love RPGs. RPGs are where it's at for me. I don't know if they're as good for streaming because like there's plot and it's got to be like very, you know, something, but okay, Shoots, it's time to open. Do your thing. Had the button press timing system made the turn-based fighting more interactive? Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I mean, FF6 kind of had the same thing with the blitz stuff where you put in moves, but it wasn't like the whole battle. But I would always do that anyway. You know, you gotta mash the A button when they're attacking, right? It doesn't really give you a better chance for a crit, but you know it gives you a better chance for a crit, right? Do 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 do. I loved FF6 too. Nostalgia hitting hard. I'm gonna play FF6. I got the pixel remastered versions of all the games on the Switch, and I want to start playing through them. I played through FF1 by myself. It was really fun on the pixel remastered. And I want to do 4 and 6. 6 is probably my favorite RPG of all time, my most played RPG of all time. Great music, great game. And I haven't played the Pixel Remastered version yet, but I've heard it's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna recover, normal recovery. It's not recovering. There we go. FF6 was among the peak of 16-bit RPGs. It's FF6 and Chrono Trigger. Those I think are the... And I'd love to play Chrono Trigger too. Both amazing games. Both done by Square, right? Okay, so I got 17 science. Okay, so this one is the advanced biological capsule. Okay, so let's take a look at where we're at. So we need the low space film and the advanced biological capsule. And then this one is the downrange missions. Okay. So I have no applicants. I'm making 100 funds a day though. Oh, and we got the first rocketry unlocked on. Okay, let's take a look at the missions. Maybe I could do... So this one is reach a surface velocity of 2200, minimum altitude of 140, and recover it. So this means we're going to need a guided rocket. This one just means... Okay, so these are about farming up the confidence. The ones that are required don't give you confidence. Oh, this one does a little bit. Okay, elapsed expected days. It's at 48% of its nominal value. I mean, this one we could do again. You don't get that much more confidence for doing it, and we already did this one. So maybe we should just build another one of these. Uh, 130 with 75 units. Although I guess now we can't tool the tank yet. So this one only has 35 units of sounding payload. We can get a lot of good science from it. Is there an upgrade for this engine? So this one gets us a little bit better. I'm kind of thinking we just take the people and move them over to the other launch pad and maybe hire some more to try to get the film one done. Like if I take these people and we move them over to the big launch pad. And I can hire a bunch more. Okay, I'm gonna set this for... Okay, so we're gonna say, film building V2. Okay, so we have 80 max. So if I hire a whole bunch, like if I hire 10 more, now we're at 95 a day. Okay, now I'm making 83. Okay, now we're down to 68.7. But that's still not too bad. Okay, now we're pretty much maxed out there. But we're still gaining money, so that's good. And we've got 82 days until we get to the post-material science. We're also going to need to research this one, early science. And we should probably do the early science before the early rocketry. That's good, yeah. That's going to take us 204 days. That's quite a while. But I guess we're at pretty much where they are in... We're ahead of them by quite a bit in the tech tree. Hey, reformats. You're not late. You're a wizard. You appear exactly when you mean to. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so I probably warped too much there. So let's go ahead and hire some more engineers. Happy Friday, Saturday. Hope you've had a good one today. I've had a pretty good day. I've had some house worries, but I'm trying to not think about that. A little bit of like this like fascia part of my house came off in the storm, so I gotta find somebody to fix it. And I don't know how much it's gonna cost. It's gonna be a big pain in the butt, I think. But other than that, I've had a good day. I went to the gym. I made a salad for lunch. It had blueberries and feta cheese and chicken on it. It's very delicious, healthy. And I'm gonna have pasta for dinner. We're almost up to the max anyway. Sorry to hear about house stuff. That's always a pain. Yeah. I'm kind of freaking out because I'm still like a new house owner type person, you know? And house stuff really scares me. Wait, what broke? So I've got some like wood beams on the edge of the house, and there's one that's kind of drooping a little bit, and it's like pulling down this like paper in my carport in my garage, which is not good. So I need to figure out what's going on with that. And another one of these wood beams, like this like kind of putty seemed to come out of this, like the storm knocked this putty out of the board, and it looks like it's rotted inside of the board. Like they just covered it up with this putty and then painted over it. So I may need to get like this big board replaced, and it's a big piece of wood. It's like, you know, like maybe like 6 inches by like 10 inches. And like The other side isn't rotten, but the one, you know, it's rotten up to maybe like 2 inches into there. So I don't know how I'm going to fix that. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. But I'm trying to not think about how much it's going to cost me. But okay. So we're getting 60 funds a day. We're doing more science. Okay, contract complete, yes. By becoming the carpenter you always wanted to be? Well, I do think like a carpenter. I'm always one step ahead. Oh, now I can do contractors. Okay, 200% to cockpit parts. 10% speed to all craft integration, but minus 10% speed for researching. That doesn't seem good. Ooh, this one might be good. Plus 5% speed of engineer efficiency gain for launch complexes. But 10% fund for hiring all new employees. I'm not going to hire anybody new for a while. 10% to flight research speed. Materials research speed. No need to innovate. Minus 5% researcher salaries. That seems good. Plus 15% to flight research speed. Plus 40% to integration speed. Contractor 2. Can I pick the same one? I guess all of these are good. None of these have a downside. Orbital rocket engine research speed. Well, I'm going to do this one right away, because that should get me more free money. Wait. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Oh, but so main contractor is that one? Speed of cockpit parts. I guess that doesn't bother me too much. But yeah, I don't know anything about woodworking. Integration speed of avionics and instruments. Maybe I'll save Rocketdyne here, because I am going to be researching that. Okay. But yeah, I called somebody, the guy that did my roof, that like fixed my roof last time, that did like the recoding of it. And they're going to come out on Monday morning, and they're probably going to tell me that they don't do that sort of thing, but that there might be somebody else that they can, you know, like suggest and tell me how bad it is. So that would be good. Okay. So this one's going to be the film mission, right? They probably know a guy who knows a guy. That's right. And since I liked the guy who did my roof and helped with my roof, I hope he's going to recommend a guy that's good, you know? Hmm. Yeah, the downrange missions, they've got a lot of confidence in here. Hmm. Okay. So, I mean, it's only going to take another 39 days. And early science has the biological capsule one. Okay, so we're gonna save and go for peepers. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I just don't know much about having a house. So, yeah. But, like, I did meet a good electrician that helped me out with my adding GFCI outlet, so I know a good electrician. And I know a good plumber that they did my water heater. Well, at least a reasonable plumber. So, like, I feel pretty good about that. And if I know a carpenter or somebody who can do like stucco or, you know, stuff like that, outside stuff, hopefully that'll be good. Oh, you know what I bet I could do? Maybe I should just launch this one before we make another one. I mean, this is gonna cost 1,000. Okay, the advanced biological capsule's pretty big, but not terribly big. I mean, we could stick it on the next one. I just feel like I should be building something, you know? I guess it takes 90 days, which isn't terrible. Uh, between the XRL 41 So do we want to go LR 43 or do we want to head for the RD 107? Yeah, this one's pretty juicy. But then we're probably going to need to modify the launch pad, right? Let's like make a V2 of this one. And let's go ahead and We can take that off. We can put that on. Oh, 3,000 meters a second of delta V is pretty good. And we can go up to the aluminum tanks. So how long can this burn? 70 seconds. But we only have 35 seconds worth of fuel. "500 units of sounding payload, and they require a large and expensive tank to be tooled. Or alternatively, you could use existing tooling for high pressure tanks and attach lots of them instead." How much does this cost to tool? That's gonna cost quite a bit. But we could add another tank, another tankaroo. Okay, and that's 1 minute and 17 seconds. And this can burn for 1 minute 10, so that's about right. But then we need to include some sounding payload. Okay, what if I remove that? And then we say... Oh, but it's gotta be high pressure. Gotta be a high pressure tank for the 500 sounding payload. See, they recommend putting a bunch of little tanks on like the edge of the fins, which is kind of a neat idea for the sounding payload. Okay, I'm just gonna save this for now for our high altitude peepers, our peeper doodles. It's gonna take 12 days to roll that out. Yeah, so this one says 500 units of sounding payload. That also says 500. This one says 200. Okay. I mean, I guess I could tool I could tool one high pressure aluminum tank on top, right? Let's see here. Because this one's 1.5 meters. Well, I guess what would it look like? So if we say like that, and we say high pressure aluminum like that, and we say 500 payload. I guess I could make this like 700. How much does that cost to tool? That does cost quite a bit to tool. But I mean, it's high pressure aluminum. If I do the high pressure steel, it costs half as much. And the length is pretty much equivalent. And how many kilos do I save? I save like 2 kilos or something. Maybe I can stick it on the top. Oh, that's expensive. Why is that so expensive? High pressure steel. 1.5. Yeah, it's because I already probably tooled this one. Okay, we'll just put it down there. It's gonna be fine. I think I'm worrying too much about this. Okay, and we'll fill it. Well, how much are these? So these weigh 440 kilos. Okay, so if I do steel, tank UI, and we add 500 sounding payload. So right now we're at 3,300 meters a second. If I move these over to just normal steel, what was I at before? Okay, 3371. 3371 meters a second for aluminum. And if I go down to steel, wait. How can this be more? I must not have put the fuel in there. Oh, thank you, cashews. Okay, yeah, with the aluminum, I'm gaining like 500 meters a second. So that's pretty good. And if I do that, then we're... I wish it would keep the fuel in there. Okay, so that's 4,000. Okay, I mean 4,000 is a fair bit, but let's like... Oh, and I'm at 20 tons, 21 tons. Whereas this thing can only go up to 16 tons. Oh, and now I'm burning at 1:59, so now I've got way too much fuel. Okay, so that's right. So that works. Oh, okay, because otherwise I'm way over burning this engine. Yeah, big high pressure tanks are very expensive apparently. But let's simulate it and see what comes out of it. Because I only have to pay the tooling cost once. Okay, so when I do this, can I do the ascent guidance? Hi, baby. Okay, orbit altitude. Okay, so we'll say current orbital inclination. We'll say like 1,000 kilometers orbital altitude. Engage autopilot, right? We gotta fix that. Okay, let's see if it actually works. Oh, it's starting to turn. That's quite a turn, but I guess we're going pretty fast. It is guiding it, right? Oh, we're at max Q. This certainly isn't how I would fly it, but I probably should have limited Q. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Hi, sweetie. Yes. Who's a pretty baby? Do you want to come up? Okay, maybe that'll help. I've never used the ascent guidance thing before. Oh. Oh, it turned it off. Okay, that was probably too little. Boom. Bada boom. Big bada boom. Big bada booby. Come on, up. I think they set it to be that. Okay, force roll. Climb 90 degrees, turn 90 degrees, altitude 50 meters. Hey Ian, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How many unplanned disassemblies you go through? We're just starting on this kind of rocket that has the guidance. So I'm mostly fighting the MechJeb guidance right now. But we're gonna see what it does. It's definitely turning a little fast, I think. I think we just hit max Q. Come here, baby. Come on, up. Whoa. Oh, it decoupled. It decoupled the thing. That's not good. I should probably turn off the auto stage. But this is going to make it up to 167 clicks. Okay. Hi, baby. Okay, so first things first. I'm going to turn that on. We're going to fix our staging. We've got the 500 sounding payload. Okay, I'm gonna try to like accept this mission for the downrange, and we're gonna see how well it goes. Yeah, reach an altitude of at least 140 clicks. I'm just gonna use this one. No, I'm not gonna click on it, because if I click on it and cancel, I don't know if it's gonna give me, if it's gonna reset that thing. But it wants 240 kilometer downrange with 500 units of sounding payload. Do we think we can do it? It's gonna take some definite capital to tool it though. Okay, there we go. We've spooled up. Yes, set stats. So there's the downrange. Okay, we're wiggling and jiggling. Okay, apoapsis is 100k, 110. Uh-oh, the engine just quit on us. Okay, let's try this again. But I think we're gonna be... we're gonna be pretty good on the downrange. Like we're kind of hauling the mail here. Corrective steering. Well, that seems good. I mean, who doesn't love good corrected steering? Okay, autopilot status vertical ascent. Autopilot status gravity turn. Okay, we just gotta go for 5 more seconds. Okay, so this says it's gonna make it up to 180k. Although now we're definitely losing a bit of altitude because of this tumble. But now we're high enough where the tumble doesn't really hurt us. Okay, our downrange distance, 150 kilometers. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, are we getting good science here? Oh. Oh, I didn't add any experiments here. Okay, we gotta do that too. We have to add experiments to the avionics. And turn them on. And the planetary photography is over different biomes. So we're gonna have water and we could flip it the other direction. Like is there any way to tell it what direction to go? Hmm. Although I guess some of this we could probably just get, like, go full orbiter. Okay, so we're descending. We've made it 450 kilometers downrange. And then we will start building this fancy rocket. And we'll start working on the downrange missions, I suppose. I think to get to the 3,000 downrange, we need to stick the sounding rocket on top of the other one. So... don't got anyone to rate? That's okay. That's okay. We might just call it. I'm gonna go eat some pasta. Heat up some pasta in the microwave. Okay, chute's open. Oh, thank you for the pets for Floofy. She's right here, down here. Yeah. Who's a good soft baby? Oh, you wanna do some scratching? That's a good baby. Oh, I love you too, Wisp. And I love Floofy. I love you. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh. Well, it looks like we're gonna survive. We're gonna survive after all. But I'm gonna add the experiments on here. Let's go back to the VAD. I have to add the experiments, otherwise I'm gonna forget. And we're gonna turn them all on. And then I'm gonna save. And then we will figure out if we want to build this or if I have any better ideas later on. Okay, configure experiments. Did we get any new experiments? Okay, barometer. Thermometer. Nope, no new experiments yet. Okay, so that's turned on. We're gonna turn all those on. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna save this guy. And I think we're gonna call it here. We had a very good KSP day. We made it through a lot of missions. And we're going real fast. We're only through a year. So that's pretty good. And we got a lot of science done. I've got a lot of researchers. We got to be careful about the money, though. Got to be careful about the money. Because we don't got the monies. I think I may have hired too many people. But I think all of these things are going to start paying out way more money next year. Because here's where we are and the money goes up. You're here to the end. Thank you, Pagan. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Cashews. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh, did you just get here, Pagan? I'm sorry. We just have 5-hour stream. You're just gonna have to make it next time. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Okay, everybody? Bye-bye.